Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Houston Rockets come into game.
It's been an uneven start to the... You look at the Thunder. Desperate for some traction in the series, their home court advantage is lost. At this point, they just need a win.
If not, I think we're talking sweep. How the mighty have fallen. But, ladies and gentlemen, it's not over yet.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Chet Holmgren out there with Edey. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Jordan in at the 2 spot.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
To the paint. Can't hit that one. Edey with a defensive effort. Here's Oklahoma City now. The baseline, Jay. That one goes. Count it.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Now, this is his bread and butter, folks. SGA lives inside the painted area.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. And he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end. We can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Guys, back with you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
Back to Williams. Pass to Jordan. Holmgren outside. Clock at 6. Here's Williams. From 18 feet away. Misses off the left iron. And here's Daniels. From deep. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, really a big-time finish by J-Dub, adjusting to the physical defense and still getting the bucket.
So for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein checked in for Edey, and it's Wallace in for Caruso. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Outside McDaniels. Here's Odom. Pass to Weber. Oh, powered down with both hands.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Back to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Houston making some changes. Steven Adams comes in for McDaniels, and Tari Eason subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Eason. Back to Daniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Houston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on the second one. And here are the Thunder now, trailing by 2. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Weber. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Pass to Weber. Over Holmgren. Houston with another miss. The Thunder have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Screen by Holmgren. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. So they take the lead.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Here's Weber. Outside Eason. Pass to Adams. And here's Daniels. Watched by Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Here's Odom. From outside, off the mark. Thunder with a lead. Williams on the wing. Defended by Eason. Hartenstein passes to Williams. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Eason. Daniels the screen on Williams. Pass to Weber. Here's Adams. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Here's Daniels. The Rockets again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jordan finds Williams. Now Hartenstein. Adams covering. Back to Williams. And there's the rejection. Outside Eason to the middle. And stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Jordan. And a foul call. Ball on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to... bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Risache, he's checked in for the Rockets. Gilgeous Alexander comes in for Daniels. Then for Oklahoma City, Edey's checked in for Hartenstein. And Jang subbed in for Chet Holmgren. That free throw no good. Second free throw is good. Here's Risache. Pass to Adams. Here's SGA. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Wallace passes to Jay. Left side, Williams. Shot clock at 6. Deflected. Outside Risache to the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So for the Rockets, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. McDaniels comes in for Easton. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Risacher. Williams looking around. Edey with a screen on McDaniels. Inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by McDaniels.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
Williams from long range. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Weber. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Zach Edey. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Eason's checked in for Houston. Then for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Jang. Dort comes in for Jordan. And it's Caruso in for Wallace. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Holmgren outside. And the layup is good. Holmgren's got 6 points. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Weber. He's got 6. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Edey.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Holmgren. Fires from deep. And they'll get another chance. And he gets that one. Now it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead.
Over the course of his career, you've seen Alex Caruso's confidence really grow with his jump shooting.
Daniels passes to Weber. To the inside. And stolen by Caruso. Pass to Dort for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Yeah, talk about a guy who made himself into a solid three-point shooter. Lou Dort.
Down low. Edey with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Dort. Now here's Holmgren. Caruso outside. And here's Edey. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. 6 to shoot. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Over SGA. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Houston has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. It's Easton with the jam.
What a pretty pass by SGA. This guy's so good creating for himself or others.
Holmgren against Easton. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Weber doesn't go that time. Edey with a defensive effort. Oklahoma City leading by 9. To the paint. Stolen by Daniels.
2 minutes.
Pass to Easton. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels, a screen on Williams. Knocks down the triple. SGA's got 5 points.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment. He makes here.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jordan comes in for Jalen Williams. Pass to Jordan. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Rockets trail by 8. Outside McDaniels. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Dort. And the layup is good off the glass. Dort's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
SGA looking around. And that one's good. Weber. Give him 8.
Good possession there. Exactly the way they drew it up.
Caruso against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Out to the wing. Here's Jordan. Rockets with a rebound. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Daniels with it. Caruso covers. And Odom gets it to go.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Jordan against Daniels. Jordan up top. 7 points in the game. Good D by Daniels.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And so it's Oklahoma City leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Dort and Holmgren make up the forwards. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard. Thunder leading by 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. The court spot held by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Rockets shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And stolen by Holmgren. And they're running. Pass to Jordan. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that one's good. Weber's got 10 points in the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Daniels against Jordan. Over Daniels. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Rockets. 8-point game. McDaniels passes to SGA. Here's Odom. Pass to Weber. 4 on the clock. Good work defensively by Dort. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Wallace outside. Here's Jordan. Hartenstein with a screen on Daniels. to Wallace. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Weber's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to McDaniels. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. It's Dort on the wing. 5 points in the game. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Number 8, Jalen Williams.
Rockets trail by 8. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Houston with another miss.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Jordan. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for McDaniels. And Eason subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Odom, covered by Jordan, and stolen by Holmgren. Now Jordan. He's got 13. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Odom. Here's Weber. He's covered by Holmgren. Here's Daniels. 3-pointer, no good.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Weber. 10 points for him. From about 16. And he gets the jumper to drop. Weber's gotten 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Odom. He's covered by Holmgren. Weber passes to Daniels. Knocks it loose. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Steven Adams is a formidable presence on the interior. Nice finish.
Wallace outside. Inside. And that one's good. Holmgren. Holmgren's got 12.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Odom. Here's Weber. He's covered by Holmgren. Now here's Daniels. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Jordan, covered by Daniels. Jordan with the bucket.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assists.
Rockets trail by 14. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Reese Shea, he's checked in for the Rockets. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Daniels. Edey's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. Pass to Weber. Back to Reese Shea. Clock at 4. No good on the 3. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Reese Shea. The Rockets have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. This one for 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Jordan. Here's Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Wallace outside. 3-pointer. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, there's a competitive toughness to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He comes right back with a three of his own.
Pass to Williams. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. 4-3. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Pass to Reza Shai. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Thunder leading by 12. Wallace with it. Right side, Williams. Back to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Edey. Lets it fly. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Eason against Williams. Outside, SGA. That three's off the mark. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Williams. Over Reza Shai. Edey inside. Adams covering. They grab their own miss. Wallace outside to the middle. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Nice pass by Reza Shai. You can already see he has a high basketball IQ.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Edey. Holmgren comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Jordan. And it's Caruso in for Wallace. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Dort outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Caruso outside. And here's Dort. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. And here's Daniels. Dort defending. Daniels passes to Weber. Here's Odom. Over Caruso. Odom can't hit. We've got 1:55 left in the second period. And it's Dort off the drive. Good D by Daniels. Rockets trail by 14. Outside for SGA. Daniels outside. Pass to Odom. Driving to the basket. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Oklahoma City's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Williams from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
And he recovers it. From behind the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And here's Caruso outside. Nails it from 3. Caruso's got his second basket of the night.
Listen, Caruso's going to be very selective with the threes he takes, but he is very capable out there.
McDaniels against Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Jordan's checked in.
Number 23, Michael Jordan.
30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The three is up. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Now Jordan. He's got 17. Hartenstein with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 on the clock. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 19 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke was weak, but their play style.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they're not going anywhere. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Thunder leading by 17. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Weber in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Williams. Holmgren outside. Now Williams. 6 to shoot. Hartenstein a screen. The three ball. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Watched by Wallace. And stolen by Holmgren.
Okay, he might be young, but that's a grown man finish from Mr. Holmgren. Right on the defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Houston. Daniels outside. Pass to Weber. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The D's right on him. Clock at 6. Outside McDaniels. Shoots over Holmgren.
With that reach and mobility and that combination, you can contest a lot of shots. Holmgren doing nice work there.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. McDaniels covering. Dort for 3. Fires in the triple. Dort's got 8 points.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels from long range.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Williams. He has 7. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And that one's good. He's got 10.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Outside, Williams. Here's Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside McDaniels. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Jordan's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Wallace. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Deflects the pass. Here's Weber. He's got 12. Pass to Daniels. And there's the screen. Here's Odom. Shoots over Caruso. No good off the back of the rim.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. So for the Rockets, Adams comes in for McDaniels, and Tari Eason subbed in for Daniels. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Edey's checked in. Now here's Adams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Over Jordan. Some solid defense from Jordan.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little.
Oh!
Boy, nice decision by Chet Holmgren there. He is very capable of finding the open man and putting it on time and on target.
What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Here's Weber, back to SGA. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. shoots over SGA. Jordan misses. The Rockets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Odom. Pass to Weber. Adams with a screen on Holmgren. Weber passes to Adams. It's off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Jang, he's checked in for Holmgren.
Number 13, Usman Jang.
Oklahoma City on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Eason finds SGA. 5 on the clock. Adams with a screen on Jordan. Here's SGA with 1 on the clock, and it's slammed in by Adams.
We are talking about a big-time offensive rebounder, and Steven Adams unafraid to impose his will with that frame.
Now here's Jordan. He's covered closely. The jumper from the wing off target. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. To the right side. Pass to Weber. Now Easton, covered by Jordan. Here's Odom. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 9 rebounds now. Jordan, the pass to Williams. Pass to Edey. Now here's Jordan. Three-pointer. Dang, shot is off. Here's Odom. He's guarded by Caruso. Adams double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Weber passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Can't connect from short range. Oklahoma City leading by 23. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Risacher, he's checked in for the Rockets. Dyson Daniels comes in for SGA. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Dort, he's checked in for Jordan. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And Houston making a change here. McDaniels checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren's checked in. Pass to Risacher. Screen by Eason. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
McDaniels with it. Eason, a screen on Caruso. Shot clock at 5. McDaniels finds Daniels. Now here's Adams. Edey defends. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Thunder ball.
Thunder leading by 23. On the wing, Caruso. He's got 5. Pass to Dort. And here's Edey. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. And here's Caruso outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Now Risacher. Back to Daniels. 6 to shoot. McDaniels from long range. Some solid defense from Williams.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Caruso, pass to Holmgren. Edey up top. Adams covering. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's McDaniels. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
So for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Edey. Jordan comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Wallace in for Caruso. And both free throws good for McDaniels. Oklahoma City leading by 21. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Jordan. Holmgren outside. And here's Dort. Risacher covering. The shot by Dort, no good. Well, the Rockets shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Houston working the ball around. Here's Daniels. Watched by Wallace. And he makes it. And that's now 6 points for Dyson Daniels.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Holmgren outside. Back to Jordan. To stop the drought. Jump shot is good that time. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Adams.
As physical a player as there is in the entire NBA, Steven Adams putting the defense in a tough spot.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Okogie's checked in for the Rockets. Holiday comes in for Daniels. Holmgren outside. Pass to Jordan. Puts up a deep three. Holiday grabs the miss.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Adams. The three is up. The shot by Holiday, no good. Thunder leading by 20. There's a minute 40 left in the third. From deep three-point land, Okogie pulls down the board. Houston has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Now Risacher. He's covered by Holmgren. 16 feet out. Risacher, no good. The Thunder shooting around 50% in the game so far. To the middle. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Hartenstein's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So you see Hartenstein keeps the game simple. Close shot, make the bucket. Simple.
Inside, Okogie. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Hartenstein with a screen on Holiday. And Wallace, here we go. Holmgren outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Lets the three fly. Oklahoma City gets it back. Here's Jordan. Risacher with some nice D. Rockets trail by 20. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Banked it in off the glass. Risacher's got his second bucket of the night.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Puts up a deep three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Oklahoma City feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of... stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach Edey. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Jordan in at the 3. Jordan, the screen. Pass to Caruso. The 3 from Holmgren. Knocks down the long J. Holmgren's got 9 points here in the second half.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Here's McDaniels. Shoots over Caruso. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Odom. And a miss there on the triple. Thunder leading by 20. Down low. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, you love to see Chet Holmgren asserting himself offensively. You feeling the rhythm? Go ahead and play.
It's McDaniels on the wing. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Adams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Adams. And stolen by Williams. On the wing, Caruso.
I got ball.
Holmgren outside. Here's the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're going to draw fouls.
For the Thunder, Isaiah Hartenstein comes in for Edey. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Jordan.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Adams. Here's Weber. He's guarded by Hartenstein. And Isaiah Joe is going to pick up the foul here. That's his first foul. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
In for Oklahoma, number 5, Luguentz Dort.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Odom. Now Risacher. Dort with a steal. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Holmgren's got 18 points in just the second half. Here's Odom. Here's Weber. Clock at 6. Houston needs to get off a shot. Here's Adams. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Dort outside. Holmgren right side. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Holmgren's got 32 points in the game.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Pass to Adams. To the inside. Here's Risacher. No good. Good work defensively by Dort. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now Holmgren. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Holmgren's got 35.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Weber. Shoots over Holmgren. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And And he makes a first. So for the Rockets, Eason's checked in for Rizachet, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Daniels. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. No good on the second free throw. The Thunder have gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth. Left side, Williams. Back to Dort. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that's only his first miscue of the night. He's been unbelievably steady so far.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Eason, a screen on Holmgren. Outside Eason, takes the 3, sinks it from distance.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
Dort outside, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times, and that's after no turnovers in the first half.
The Rockets have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Here's Weber. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, it's the activity of Hartenstein on the interior that makes the defender react and puts him in a tough spot.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Jordan's checked in.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
McDaniels, a screen on Hartenstein. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
And here's Wallace. Hartenstein with a screen on SGA. Dort up top. Jordan, the pass to Hartenstein. And he banks in the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
SGA passes to Daniels. Here's Weber. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Dort, the pass to Jordan. Shoots from 14. And the shot falls short that time. The Rockets have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Here's Daniels. The Rockets again can't hit. The Thunder have gone 8 of 9 here in the fourth quarter. Now Wallace. Holmgren outside. From outside the arc. Tries again. The shot by Dort, no good. Well, the Rockets shooting just 38% for this game so far. Great D that time from Holmgren.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Outside Eason. Dort against McDaniels. 11 feet out and he hits it. McDaniels got 7 now in this quarter.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Wallace outside. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. From deep three-point land. Good D by Daniels.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Eason, pass to McDaniels. To the middle. It's Eason with it.
It's game.
Taking a
Look at Oklahoma City. Well, they've only dropped 2 in this series, Greg, but tonight feels like a must-win game for them.
Listen, very few teams have come back from a 3-1 deficit in the finals. But what they need to remember is they've been the better team all season long. It's time to get back to what they do well and really just make every possession count.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Jalen Williams is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Edey. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Jordan in at the 2. Now here's Jordan. And McDaniels with the block. Here's Weber. Outside Daniel. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Williams finds Jordan. Now here's Holmgren. Back to Jordan. And stolen by Daniels. And it's the Rockets on the break. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Here's Caruso. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
For the Thunder, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Edey. And Wallace subbed in for Alex Caruso. SGA gets to Daniels. Pass to Weber. Weber with a screen on Jordan. Here's McDaniels. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jordan outside. Hartenstein with the screen for Jordan. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Holmgren the pass to Wallace. The 3.
0 for 3 from the field. The offense is still trying to find its bearings.
The Thunder with another miss. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Daniels. Some nice passing there by Houston. Williams with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Short. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they can breathe a little easier on their first shot. They finally hit the target.
The Rockets making a switch here. Adams checked in.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oklahoma City ball.
Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. 4th, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And, of course, Michael Jordan.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. Jordan outside. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Williams against McDaniel. Pass to Eason. Sinks the three-pointer.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. Holmgren against Eason. Jordan outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Jordan's got 6 points.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Eason passes to Weber. And a wide open look for SGA. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Williams with the clean look, and again Oklahoma City with the triple.
That's a statement three by Williams, not letting that last one go unanswered.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I brought up Jalen Williams, and coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but coach seems confident that it'll get results. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here is Jordan. He's got 6. Pass to Hartenstein. Now, Jordan. And here is Wallace. Shoots the 3. Eason grabs the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here now is Weber. Here's Adams, guarded by Jordan. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And a little contact like that won't slow Adams down. This is a guy who loves the contact and able to finish easily on that one.
Zachary Reese checked in for Houston. Then for the Thunder, Zach Edey, he's checked in for Hartenstein, and it's Chang in for Holmgren. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Thunder on D, trailing by 2. Pass to Rizeshe. McDaniels outside. Now here is Weber. Chang defending. Weber gets the bucket.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
With it, Adams defending. Outside, Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And McDaniels with the block. SGA with the ball. Williams picks him up. Pass to Rizeshe. Some nice passing there by Houston. Weber a screen. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Thunder trailing by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
A shot by Jordan, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rizeshe finds Adams. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And there offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Jason Daniels comes in for Rizachet. Then for the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Jack. Dort comes in for Jordan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Now, here's Holmgren. No scoring in this one. Edey gets the bucket.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Pass to Eason. Outside, SGA. Outside, Daniel. With the shot. Nice defense from Dort.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
Daniels against Caruso. Outside, Williams. Edey with a screen on SGA. Shots good by Williams. Now it's just a three-point Houston lead.
Lethal in that area. Williams has the athletic ability and finesse to score in so many ways.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. For the Rockets, Clint Capella comes in for Alex. And it's Odom in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Odom deciding where to go with it. Eason, the bounce pass. Hit his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Odom kicks to McDaniels. Inside, knocked away.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
It's Dort on the wing, guarded by Odom. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
4 on the clock. Holmgren finds Williams. Offensive rebound. Now here's Caruso. Back to Edey. Basket good.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. One man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder also changing it up. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Dort. And Wallace subbed in for Alex Caruso. Here's Daniels. Still scoreless. Pass to Capella. And here's SGA. He's started by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Williams. They could use a bucket. And it's SGA missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Daniels against Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Good. A nice assist for Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. SGA against Williams. Here's Eason. Outside, SGA. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. 1:12 left in the first quarter of the game. And the basket is good. Williams has got 7.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Eason. And here is Capella. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Williams. SGA kicks to Daniels. Outside, SGA. Off target from three-point range.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's cold? Than cold, but you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Thunder.
Daniels with the steal. The kick out to Odom. Back to SGA. Outside Daniels. Outside SGA. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up. With a crazy number of threes today.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Rockets. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the floor for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second quarter. Dort and Holmgren are the forwards. Mason Wallace is out there with Jordan. And it's Hartenstein in at the center position. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. McDaniels against Wallace. Six to shoot. Takes a three. The Rockets pull it in. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Weber looking around. Eason, a screen on Hartenstein. Weber against Hartenstein. Weber gets the bucket. Weber's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Rockets.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Jordan sets the pick for Dort. Outside, Jordan. From the baseline. And he knocks down the jumper. Jordan's got 10 points.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Here's Daniels. He has yet to score. Weber with a screen on Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Rockets score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, does Chet even have to jump? He's got so much length.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Weber. It's good. There's a block called on the play. He'll get one free throw.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
First team foul. At the line for Weber. The Rockets call. All right, let's go.
Adams is checked in for Tari Eason. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Williams, he's checked in for Dort. The free throw good from Weber.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Weber with a screen on Jordan. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10. Michael Jordan on the wing. McDaniels defending. Here's Williams. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Houston in the lead. Daniels passes to Adams. Now, here is Weber. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And that is why Holmgren went second in the draft. He can dominate the paint.
That's tipped. Outside Daniel. To the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. High post, Jordan. Working on McDaniels. No good from Jordan. Rockets leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Weber with a screen on Williams. 5 on the clock. Bounce pass from SGA. Puts it up from 17. Weber can't hit. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. To the paint. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Williams. Williams has got 5 assists tonight.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Here is Daniels. Hasn't made one yet. SGA against Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Daniels. Houston needs to get a shot. And it's SGA missing.
In the first quarter, he was raining down 3. That's not the case here in the second.
Holmgren, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Houston making a switch. Eason's checked in, and Oklahoma City also making a switch. Caruso's checked in.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Now, here is Weber. He's got 9. Now, Caruso. Down low. And the dunk by Hartenstein. line.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Rockets trail by 4. Outside Daniel. Back to SGA. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
And the Thunder with some changes. Edey's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Wallace subbed in for Alex Caruso.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Williams. Eason grabs the board. Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Outside Williams. Pass to Wallace. Here's Williams. Lets it go with the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Weber with a screen on Jordan. Here's SGA. Here's Adams, and the layup's good off the glass. Adams has got 7.
I have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Here's Williams. Again, Williams missing. Rockets trail by 5. Weber the pass to SGA. Back to Weber. Outside Daniel. Fires from deep. Adams against Edey. Tries again, and it's Adams getting it to go. Now just a 3-point Thunder lead.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Pass to Williams. Edey with a screen on Daniel. Williams attacking and finished off by Williams.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Adams sets the pick for Daniel. They get a hand on it and stolen by Wallace. Pass to Jordan. Outside Williams. Back to Jordan. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by SGA. Here's Eason. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
They did a better job of getting it inside in that first. They lost some of that physical edge here.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
Oh, this is big for Caruso's confidence. When he's hitting from deep, he looks to score even more.
Yep, that one goes.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside, Dort. Edey with it and guarded by Capella. Dort passes to Holmgren. Shoots over McDaniel. Holmgren can't hit.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And here is McDaniel. Capella inside. Edey on him. And it's Capella missing. Now, here's Dort. McDaniel's defending. Pass to Williams. Holmgren in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Back to Dort. Williams from outside. Eason grabs the board.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside, George. Back to Caruso. Edey trying to break free. Caruso, no good.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Caruso against SGA. And it's Risa missing.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Caruso with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. Caruso, a screen on Eason. Here's Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Playing big in there. Jaden Williams decided to challenge and got the whistle.
Williams, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Williams.
And Jalen Williams' game is unique. His combination of power and finesse, you don't see that many with that skill set.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Weber, he's checked in for Capella. And Daniels subbed in for Zachary Risa. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Jordan's checked in for Dort.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Daniels against Caruso. And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Oklahoma City on D. They lead by 4. McDaniels against Williams. Pulls it up.
And after doing such a good job with the 3-ball in that first quarter, don't seem to have the same magic here in the second.
Pass to Jordan. And stolen by Daniels. And it's blocked by Jordan.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
8 seconds left now here in the second. Daniels, no good. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Thunder. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Right back after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat.
Thanks for joining our halftime broadcast here in Game 4, where it's been a strong start for the Oklahoma.
They have played like they wanted, fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion, man.
Yeah, you can sense the urgency in their game. We'll see if they can sustain it. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. Not the position they'd hoped for coming into the series. Home court advantage relinquished. And if they lose tonight, Kenny, they'll be in a bad spot.
Yeah, they don't want to be down 3-1. Too hard to make up that kind of ground.
That's why this game is pivotal. Pivoted.
Just like it sounds. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you...
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Jalen Williams has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The Thunder leading by 4. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Tari Eason is out there with Weber. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Daniels in at the 1. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. McDaniels outside. Weber with a screen on George. To the middle, pocket 6, and Weber throws it down.
And Weber, just tremendous size in the paint, easily rising up to take that one.
Wallace with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Poked away.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's Williams. That one's not going to go. Excellent defense from Daniels. Weber the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Eason with it. He has 7. Shot clock at 5. Here's Weber. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Wallace with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Weber.
Tough play there by Williams. Finishing that one off. Wow. Getting fouled.
The Thunder have been good at the line so far. 5 of 5. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jordan comes in for George. And it's Alex Caruso in for Cason Wallace. Now here's McDaniel. Outside SGA. Pass to Weber. Houston moving it around. And Weber throws it down.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Jordan with the ball. McDaniels defender. Jordan punishing them inside.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for Houston. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. McDaniels kicks to SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now here's Williams. He's got 18, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Eason. 7 points in the game. Adams finds SGA. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Zach Edey, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Zhang comes in for Chet Holmgren. Eason passes to Adams. Eason with a screen for SGA. 4 on the shot clock. To the left wing for the lead. Shot by Eason, no good. Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Master Williams. Edey with a screen for Williams. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for Houston. There's a good screen. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game. The Thunder with the lead. Jordan up top. McDaniels defending. Williams looking over the floor. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. No good from Jordan.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's McDaniels. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. McDaniels got the game tied up here for the Rockets. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Pass to Jang. Outside Williams. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Just having his way on that one. Williams is showcasing a well-rounded offensive game, piling up the points.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points in the game. And the rejection by Jang. To the inside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Adams. And stolen by Jang. Outside Williams. The Rockets pull it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Right side, SGA. From distance, Shea puts it through.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. For the Rockets, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Odom comes in for Tari Eason. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for SGA. And then for Oklahoma City, Holmgren comes in for Jang. And it's Dort in for Michael Jordan. Weber with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Odom, the pass to McDaniels. Houston moving the ball around. Outside Daniel. 6 on the shot clock. Headshot off. For Oklahoma City, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. McDaniels outside. Weber with a screen on Williams. Shot clock at 6. Weber in the post. Defended by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren outside. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Capella. Houston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Daniels. Scoreless thus far. Trying to find Weber. He's got it now. Edey with the steal. Inside. Here's Holmgren. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Thunder.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
Here's Holmgren. Following the score by Houston. Caruso, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Odom against Williams. Daniels, a screen on Williams. 6 to shoot. Shot by Odom, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Daniels. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Here's Edey. Got it. Good job in the low post. Edey's got 4 points this quarter. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
McDaniels outside. Pass to Daniel. Weber outside. And here is McDaniel. Nice D from Williams. Now Caruso. Outside Williams. the line. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Rockets trail by 3. Daniels passes to McDaniels. Out to the right wing. Screen by Capella. To the paint. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniel. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Here's Williams. McDaniels defending. Fires for 3. Williams can't hit.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Odom against Dort. Odom inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Odom's got his second bucket.
And what energy from Odom, just outworking the defense right there.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Houston making some changes. Tari Eason's checked in for Capella. Riza Shea is coming in for Odom. NSGA is subbed in for McDaniels. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jordan comes in for Dort. Now here's Jordan. He's got 12. Shoots over Riza Shea. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Hartenstein against Weber. Outside Daniel. Back to Weber. Daniels against Jordan. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by Weber. Weber's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. Jordan outside. Williams with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Here's Jordan. And Jordan slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Daniels against Caruso. Pass to Weber. Over Hartenstein. And that would... Counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Oklahoma City out in front, up 1. It's the end. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Michael Jordan. Edey out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at point guard. McDaniels passes to Easton. From outside, off the mark. The Thunder with the lead. Williams dishes to Holmgren. And the shot is good. Holmgren's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Thunder.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Weber with a screen on Williams. Here's McDaniels. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Williams.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
The Thunder shooting at 51%. Really solid. Pass to Holmgren. Takes a shot at the elbow. Again, the Thunder score.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Daniels passes to Easton. Now McDaniels. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Williams.
The line for Houston.
And he knocks down the first one. So for the Rockets, Reza Shea, he's checked in for Weber. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Dyson Daniel. And then for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Holmgren. And it's Dort in for Michael Jordan. Williams finds Caruso. Outside, Dort back to Caruso. Lock at 6. Pass to Dort. Stolen by McDaniel. Now Reza Shea. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Dort.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Back to SGA.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Outside, Dort. Williams has a screen for Caruso. Lets the 3 fly. Bangs home the trifecta. 23 points here for Jalen Williams.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Gilgeous-Alexander makes good on the step-back jumper. And the Rockets lead by 1.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Caruso looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. Williams for 3. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Edey. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 13 rebounds. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game. Yeah, good job to take it right at
the first free throw is good. Lamar Odom is checked in for Reza Shea. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Zach Edey. Chet Holmgren comes in for Williams. Jordan's checked in for Williams. And Wallace subbed in for Alex Caruso. Holmgren outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Eason. Adams outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
an expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
Allie, thank you so much. Eason with a screen for SGA. And it's Houston with another.
And this is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
Hartenstein with a screen on McDaniel. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
You can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Houston making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Weber comes in for Tari Eason. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for McDaniel. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. Over Daniels. Wallace misses. For Houston, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. SGA has screen on George. Odom, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get that one to fall. Jordan with some nice D. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Inside and stolen by Daniels. Off to Weber. Jacks up a 3. Here's Capella. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Houston.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
Nice work to rise up and secure that. Liz. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Daniels passes to Capella. Weber against Holmgren. Into the lane. Weber can't hit.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. To the inside. Here's Jordan. Point-blank range. Jordan.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. That's just unfair with that advantage height wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Pass to Holmgren from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls over the rim and in. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And what Wentz say, he knows it.
And here's Wallace. Jordan down low. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Daniels. Here's Weber. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Great reach. Tough to get a shot up over Holmgren.
The Rockets making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. Then for the Thunder, Edey's checked in for Hartenstein. Jalen Williams comes in for George. And it's Alex Caruso in for Cason Wallace. Outside Jordan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Free throw good. Jordan. Tari Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. And so Jordan nails both of them.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And SGA has got the ball here for Houston. A 2-point game. Down low. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Good D by Holmgren.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Like to see Weber showing that mental toughness and stepping up for the big shot.
Williams outside. Here's Jordan to take the lead. Now Holmgren from deep. Does not go in. SGA with the ball. McDaniels fires. Knocks down the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Michael Jordan on the wing. McDaniels defending. Stolen by Weber. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Holmgren.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Jordan looking it over. No good again that time. Rockets leading by 8. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Oklahoma City ball.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Jordan seals in for the slam.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Here's McDaniel. A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And they're trailing by 8. Right side, Jordan.
Clearly a foul.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. The first free throw missing for him. We'll see if we can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the gap to 7.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Houston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. SGA cleared away by Caruso. The Thunder shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Williams against Daniel. Left side Williams. 5 to shoot. Outside Jordan. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
SGA against Jordan. Holmgren with the steal.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. So Houston wins it, and now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had to
You take a Look at the Rockets. Few, if any, saw them dominating like this to start the series.
They're playing their best at the best possible time. In control and eager to seal the deal tonight.
So the Houston starting five. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Weber in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense. Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Daniels passes to Eason. Now here's Daniels. Blocked by Wallace. 6 to shoot. Daniels passes to McDaniels. Over Williams. McDaniels can't hit.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Mark Daigneault gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Inside. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Jordan.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Pass to Daniels. Outside McDaniels. Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen on Williams. Here's McDaniels. And the layup is good. Off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then... downhill.
Now here's Daniels. McDaniels, a screen on Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
To the left side wing. Pass to Wallace. Now Jordan. Over McDaniels. Weber pulls it in.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Decent. Good.
Shai is just getting better and better at facilitating.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. The Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Adams checked in for the Rockets. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. To the inside. Here's Jordan. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's all tied up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, that bucket from SGA just shows you a lot of grit.
Pass to Jordan. Eason with some nice D.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's McDaniels. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Jordan. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
You really like how Williams puts the team first. Even as his star has risen in this league, he is committed to being unselfish.
Here's Weber. He's scoreless. Pass to McDaniels. Adams a screen. From downtown, McDaniels. That's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan finds Caruso. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws here for the night. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Caruso against McDaniels. Houston working the ball around. Eason, pass to Weber. Houston needs to get off a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. The Thunder have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Caruso. Edey with a screen on SGA. Edey against Adams. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. The 4th spot held by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
So for Oklahoma City, Jang, he's checked in for Holmgren, and it's Wallace in for Caruso. Risache, he's checked in for the Rockets. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the gameplay. And here are the Rockets now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he connects with a jumper. SGA's got 6.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
McDaniels against Jordan. Edey with a screen on McDaniels. To the paint. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Jordan.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Adams. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the 16-footer. Give him 8.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Now here's Wallace. Still without a bucket. Screen by Edey. Wallace misses. Here's Weber. Watched by Wallace. Adams. And it's... blocked by Edey. Now here's Jordan. He's closely guarded. And the shot goes.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
SGA against Jordan. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Weber. Over Williams. Weber, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Wallace. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by SGA. And it's Jordan with the rebound. And it's blocked by SGA.
That is timing on the part of SGA, protecting that paint.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. That free throw no good. So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Edey. Holmgren comes in for Jang. And it's Dort in for Jordan. Now here's Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Holmgren. McDaniels covering. Dort outside. Fires for three. Odom grabs the miss. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's Eason. Outside McDaniels. Back to Daniels. Pass to McDaniels. Can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Dort. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Rockets. Here's Weber. Houston with another miss. Oklahoma. City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Williams looking around. They set the pick. The three from Holmgren. Offensive rebound. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
The Rockets trail. Here's Odom. No points so far. Over Williams. Odom.